a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live. This is April the 11th, 2024. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday, all. Let me just adjust this real quick. I feel like it's a little bit off center. That's better. And now, nothing's happening. Literally, nothing's happening in terms of news or stuff I want to talk about. And it's kind of been that way for like this whole week. Nothing interesting is happening. I mean, the only thing that basically happened today is that O.J. Simpson died. And the jokes write themselves. But to be fair, Norm Macdonald basically beat us to those jokes by a couple decades by now. So, that is what it is. So, yeah. I just hope that something would happen pretty soon. It's just that we might have to wait like a week or two in order for something super interesting to show up. So, kinda is what it is. Speaking is what it is. It's time for more Freedom Printer 2 with a minor change in the schedule. I know, act surprised, shock of all shocks. The-Sakura-Samurai has decided to change schedules at the last minute. Who would have thought? So, yeah. Originally, I was actually planning to play some of the different characters because we've been playing as Lilac the entire time, and I want to see how the other characters play out. It's just that something definitely caught my eye when I was looking at the OST for this game, and turns out there is not only a secret stage, but a secret boss as well. And you know how I like them secret stages and secret bosses. Just ask Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and how I haven't done any of the post-game content stuff because of my situation with the PS5. So, before I actually look into some of the other characters, I'm gonna see what I could do with the Lilac stuff that I have with my completed save file. I mean, will we actually get the secret stage and secret boss in this session? Who knows? But this, I just wanted to see what it's like. So I guess that's basically it. Let me know if any audio looks okay on your guys' end. Anytime feedback will help me a lot. Let's continue. And yes, the other interesting thing is that Vampire Survivors is getting a PS4 and 5 port. Which is surprised because I could have sworn that that was already there on the platform. I guess not. I'd like to know it, but still. Anyways, Petrus, repairs. How you guys doing? Okay, so like I said, I know about the existence of the secret stage and secret boss. I don't know where to get them exactly, but if I had to guess, Battlesphere might actually be a good place to start, as I'm pretty sure that there's actually a lot of challenges here. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if this place has a boss rush mode or anything, so let's just look in here real quick. Well, there's plenty to do at least. Hit as many targets as you can before touching the ground. Fight through obstacle course and boss battles. All 37 of them. That's definitely an impressive amount of number. Let's do home one first. See what this is like. Whee! Gotcha. I see how this works. Ah, that's terrible. Okay, wait till I hit the ground. Okay, gotcha. It's not how long ago, it's how many targets to destroy. Gotcha. And what's the difference between A, B, and C? Doing fine. Keep me surprised as story bosses kept up with party experience even when you do bonus bosses in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Ah, so they expected you to goof off. Better. Alright then, I get the gist of it. Not exactly what I want to do, so let's go to Battle Arena. Army of One, Wing Out Challenge, Lift Fire Gauntlet, Vanishing Maze, Mondo Kondo. There is a lot of these. And 2 of these. VIP status. Interesting. And what about boss battles? Huh. Apparently each of the mega phases is actually separated. Moon, Blue Moon, Blood Moon, Earth, Eclipse, and actual Mega. Alright then, well, I guess we'll just do one of these at a time. Meanwhile, bonus experience from side stuff is a mistake in 2 and 3. Well, at least you could customize it a little bit. Like, you don't have to give yourself all the bonus experience, just some of them. You need to be cleaning the orbs. Jeez, after I collect all the robot cores, that gives me an A, no S. Let's alternate between these 2. Ouch. These. After all the minigames, at this point it definitely seemed like it.
Stay classy.
The Wing Out Challenge. The floor is crumbling behind you. Rush forward towards the goal. Okay, so they're not all battle minigames. Gotcha. we Battletoads. You are going way too fast.
Oh man, what a shot!
Halfway through.
Cyclone!
Move it.
Ooh, I don't care what kind of animal.
Shut up. Oh, great. The commentator's mocking me. What behind me is crumbling way too quickly. Stop it.
Cyclone!
No, come on. I was at the end too. Bumpers. They're apparently my worst enemy. Alright, go faster.
Cyclone!
Why did I keep on jumping into that?
Oh man, what a shot!
Fall guys, in this case, fall gals. Funny.
Cyclone!
Oops. Okay, no, this is fine. I didn't mess myself up. It's fine. And I just realized that I didn't die from that. So close and yet so far. What's going on? Again, I keep on jumping into that like an idiot. Hey.
Cyclone!
Finally.
Stones! We have a new record!
No hit. Okay, that explains how I got all those death swings. I just need to get hit once. Easier said than done. And I'm guessing this must be my time capsules. We got lore! You found a time capsule. Complete new battlefield challenges to collect the remaining 12. Okay, so they are all here. Alright then, well. Now I know what to do. Run!
Cyclone!
But the weakness is the gun. Because it's always the gun.
Cyclone!
Huh. Did I just get an S-wake on this?
Stay classy.
Yes. Neat. Most birds are weak to gun by default. Wrong. Okay, hop through flipping platforms and fiery pits in this platforming challenge. Ooh, I like platforming. Just don't ask me to outrun any floors. Go. Hey. You never told me not to do a spikes. Do this.
My stones! We have a new record!
Continuously getting S's. Ah, yes, the best reward. War. Kind of lining up like the kind of like chaos symbols a little bit. No, my perfect! How dare you deny my perfect? Yeah, is it just me, or the bosses are becoming a little too easy? Yeah, maybe it's because I'm basically... I know how to play this game in full, that the earlier bosses take no time. Guess that's the case. Use the vanishing blocks to reach the high ground. Watch your step. Who are you? I'm taking the low ground. Never mind, I'll take the high ground instead. GameCube! Just a troll though, isn't there? Okay, no, let's just jump, jump, jump. Jump. Let's try every time. Let's try every time.
We have a new record!
Hey, I get hit as well, so neat. Blocks. Apparently, they're harder than Satan. You'd think these will be a little bit more well hidden, like in the Sonic Advance series. Like, you could imagine like these time capsules being hidden in the stages as well. GameCubes are actually pretty durable. Indeed they are. It is the toughest of the systems. Right, perfect. Alright, almost died there. Well, hey, at least I'm fast.
That's how it's done.
Then the next one is the condo. So many rooms. Hop through each mini gauntlet as best you can. Back fast. Vines. Vines everywhere. Up. Easy. Fast going grass. Yeah, it always wants me to like destroy like the webbing parts of the spider, but you can actually destroy the spider itself. Not sure if that's faster or not, but eh. We are going to watch so much lore. This will probably take us like 15 minutes to get through them all.
Kick the tires and light the fire! Check six! Check six! Check six!
He knows how to do cycle crusher.
Gotta push the envelope! Check six! Gotta push the envelope!
Gotcha.
Woohoo!
Alright then, next up, Birds of Prey. Take on Triggerjoy and Lancer at the same time. This challenge is not for beginners. Challenge, I say.
Cyclone!
Get rid of the green bird. Not yet. I got this.
Ooh, I don't care what kind of animal
Gotta
you
keep
are.
moving.
That's gotta hurt.
Okay. This one, I can take care of you, no problem.
Cyclone!
On the fact that I got hit.
Cyclone!
Well, come on!
What kind of animal you are?
Oh, I was one hit off. Gosh darn it. Now kind of this game overs. Yeah, well, to be fair, I do have a guard button, so I guess it's that. Down.
Cyclone!
Let's try
My
every
stones!
time.
We have a new record.
And then give me my time capsule. Alright, speaking of boss battles, more boss battles. Ah, the primary way that I usually chat people, my normal enemy. Alright, train defeated.
Woohoo!
Alright, next. Battlebot Revenge. Battle all the Battlesphere unique enemies and bosses in one sitting. Discord turn off. That would be very bad.
Cyclone!
Oh. I thought I was hit.
Cyclone!
Oh, thank you.
Cyclone!
What's going on? Wow!
Cyclone!
reject. They float. They all float. That happened? Of course. Let's try every time.
My stones! We have a new record!
Oh, hey, I mean, like, with all these modes, it's definitely pretty interesting to do, like, some kind of time trial and compete with other players. I've got it! Whatever the heck this thing is. A mushroom top? Ah yes, the most fiendish of fiends. Harold. Because everyone loves Harold. Oh yeah, the baseball boss.
Cyclone!
Oh yeah, that's right, and his gimmick is that he put up 3 more Heralds. How dare you try to kill me with America's favorite pastime, which is, ironically, Japan's favorite pastime. Sports is weird sometimes.
Woohoo!
Take that, Harold! And your Harold knees. Alright, the next battle, let's see, we got Box Speed Melee, boosters everywhere, fling yourself around at high speeds to defeat an army of Zao land robots. Alright, time to go fast.
Cyclone! Cyclone!
Go fast. And you go faster. Okay, I see. I need to...
Cyclone!
Final race. I'm on my advantage. Oh, no gold. That was just it. Right then. This doll's mine. No one can have it. Alright, we got the 7 time capsules. Except the main total's not 7, sorry. Sonic games usually condition me to collect 7 special things. Oh great, I have to face you off again. Fun. Get back here, robots and Koi. Do you have Prince Alvin again?
That's how
You
it's
do?
done.
You better let the poor guy out! Waha! 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 Alright then, so our next time capsule challenge is Galactic Rumble. General 17's forces have come to play. Show 'em who's boss, then team up with Pingu to stop Centrex. Wait, do I get access to the giant dragon again? Okay, that seems very dangerous. I think I don't like it when things are gonna get squished, so let's just...
Cyclone!
Thank you. Can't even reach it.
Oh, she didn't quite hit the mark there.
Well, I exploded. Okay, yeah, that is a ceiling. Sure, okay, fine. That's unfair, but fine. Also, there is disintegration in this game.
Ooh, I don't care what kind of
Gotta
animal.
keep moving.
That's gotta hurt.
Alright, first try every time. Just... Oh, okay, thank you. I don't have to worry about... Oh, there's... Psychic fights.
Thank you.
be. Come on, wait, hit. Done. Yeep! That was close. You. Alright, only
My
one death.
stones! We have a new record!
Well, thank goodness those spikes were in the foreground and not the background. Alright then, that was a little bit challenging. Maybe because of the Ceiling of Death. I had to fight a GameCube and conflict with the ceiling as well, but instead, hey, I got purple stuff. Praise be the purple stuff. Alright then, next boss. Rosebud. I can't believe they made a Transformers weapons. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, Chad! I kind of forgot, you were a boss. Yes, Rosebud Frozen Peas. Full of country goodness and green penis. Wait, that's terrible. I quit.
Stay classy.
Yeah, how the heck am I supposed to get through that without getting hit? I mean, yes, I know, God. It's like God was actually made for this, and they want me to absolutely do it. I refuse to. Stop and go. Go fast, but not too fast, or you might run into explosions. Fine. Oh, but I want to go fast. What is this? Petrus level? Oh, I see. There's explosions everywhere. That's good too. Nope. I was trying to. Ah, you tease! There you go.
My stones! We have a new record!
Alright then, one Michael Bay filled stage later, we get a flower. Alright, next boss. That would be the GameCube. Again, at least I don't have to deal with the ceiling. Oh wow, you actually have a lot more health. We made Mario levels and not Sonic stages. Fair enough. I don't know what the last one was. Either way, so Mecha Madness. Hop into Beast Mech and take on all comers. Aha! Roy powers, activate! Come on. Is that not even a platform? It's probably not even, but... Alright, who's next? Admittedly, this thing's a little hard to control. Fine. You don't even look. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, like, I can't do the super dash all the time because that actually takes away my meter. on. Alright, one more health this time. Amount of health I'm seeing on screen are way too high. Game? Uh-oh. Did I glitch it up? I probably glitched it up. Ah, dang it. Very bug was too much. Alright, didn't glitch up that time. Alright, that's almost. That is a lot of projectiles. It's taking a while for me to touch me. Okay. Down. And pull left. Get hit more times. Just can't get hit 2 more times. Can't get hit 1 more time. Of course they decided to throw everything at you, including the kitchen sink at you at the final round. Yeah, this is a tough one. Ironically enough, this is definitely my least favorite part. This robot controls weird. a big target at that, too.
myself in order to actually do these expands. I gotta find the arcade set. Finally!
Woohoo!
Again, I basically had to call, like, do all this. Hold on buttons and look going them at the right time. Alright! We got another flower. This flower better be worth it. Everything that I put in through. Give me another boss. Again? And that was the easiest fight I had done in a while. Hey, we got an S-Wing as well. Neat. Yeah, go figure. The giant furry bot took me 10 minutes to complete it all, but that one literally took 30 seconds. You've been dropped into the pit. Can you find your way out? Huh. Seems like this is a puzzle? Okay.
Cyclone!
Yeah, fix it back here.
Cyclone! Cyclone! Yeah!
Gotcha.
Cyclone!
Took me a while to figure out how to get up there.
Cyclone!
Hey, Anita, how you doing? Down into the pit, it burns. Definitely end, so I need to do
Cyclone!
The answer was to be super quick. Gotcha! Funny.
Stones! We have a new record!
A bit better? That's neat. Let me know if I can make it even more better. So yeah, I mean like... Yeah, it was a puzzle challenge, you know. What you want in a crowd, if... It's exactly what you want to see in a coliseum. Filled with roaring people cheering for you. Puzzles. And then 17. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Is maybe a little later. Right now we're just doing some post game stuff.
That's how it's done.
Still got hit, but oh well. And then so up next is Blast from the Past. Face off against a array of organic creatures while watching your step. My regards. Shrimp's tail. fighting game.
I don't care what kind of animal.
Okay, now that I know that there's a pit of death right over there, try our best to avoid that. Let's collect color lyrics before any of that. What the heck are you? Okay, so, you came out of Gunstar Heroes. It's Weedy Balls. It wants revenge. Take that, 3D balls!
My stones! We have a new record!
Thank goodness they give me a platform instead of continuously falling down over and over again. Alright then, give me my next time capsule. So there should be one more left after this. More plants. More. The Armor Wolf.
Cyclone!
Ah, I did not know that was a close-range attack. Let's try every time. That's right. Kind of forgot you had a suicidal move. Alright then, and the final one is Bubble Battle. Fight an army of underwater foes inside our patented water globe. Whatever you do, don't fall down. Thanks for the warning. It's very easy to beat. Even weak boss. Ouch, okay. Of course it wants me to defeat all the rest of the enemies. It does, of course.
Stones! We have a new record!
Good thing in the results screen, Lilac is immune to spikes. Huh, no time stone. I mean, come back when you clear a few more stages. I did do them, which means that chances are I probably have to beat the rest of the bosses. Of course it wants me to work with them. Kaizo traps, how classic of Sonic! Have you seen Kaizo Sonic X?
Cyclone!
A little crazy. A lot of aquatic challenges at this point.
Cyclone! Woohoo!
Alright, Squeaky Fish Monster defeated.
Cyclone!
Yeah. Vicious the birds. I was jumping up.
That's how it's done.
We're done. Jeez, I have so many bosses to go. I mean, to be fair, each of them is separated in their own category, like their own phase, to be exact. So that definitely explains why there's a ton of them. But hey, at least I don't have to fight all the bosses in one go. Bad kitty. Bad.
Woohoo!
Alright then, the return of the fairy bot. Oh. Right one. Jeez Louise, how am I 8 minutes in this already?
Cyclone! 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 Cyclone!
I know how this song and dance goes. Okay. Sheesh. First bot defeated.
Woohoo!
A-rank barely again. How the heck am I supposed to get through that? Wait for the bosses. Double dragon. Ah, like perfect. No. There's a robot, but dang it, I got hit a couple times.
My stones! We have a new record!
Jeez, we were only halfway through? Oh. I thought I couldn't access this before, but I guess I can. Alright then, let's see what this boss is like. Actually, no, I did face it before.
Cyclone!
3D balls! 3D balls!
Cyclone!
3D balls is no more.
That's how it's done.
a little bit out of order, but oh well. Take that, you adorable sphere!
Stay
My
classy.
stones! We have a new record!
Yo, Luna! Been a while since I seen you on stream. How you doing? Finally found your account again? Ah, so that's what happened. No worries, happens. Ah, yes, everyone's favorite. Ah! Hey, what the thing?
Cyclone.
Oh, Luna with the one-week home commission as well. Alright then, I shall talk to you after the stream. Yeah, a lot of those were deemed all of a sudden. Huh, it seems like people actually pay attention to my descriptions. That. Yeah, I know, it's just that, something I usually say.
Cyclone.
One health left. Son of a.
Stay classy.
Monkey Boy gone. Oh, yeah. I have a lot to do now. Definitely not busy, that's for sure. Titan armor. Oh, God, don't kill me. I have to play a song. Go, going back. That doesn't do anything. I'm trying to think of how to do this without getting hit, and I kinda got it. Just dash it as soon as it attacks. That makes sense.
My stones! We
So
have a
thanks for
new
promoting my
record!
channel in those title cards. No problem. I mean, it's definitely a pretty good idea to support each other as much as we can. I would include Yumi as well, but they haven't streamed in a while, so once they start streaming, I'll definitely promote them as well. Also, this means, hooray! People actually pay attention to the descriptions! That! Okay.
Cyclone.
Dang it, I know I just keep on doing bosses, but I just cannot wait until I actually do actual stages, which would be well because again, I have so many things I need to play. That was so fire indeed hot. Fish.
Woohoo!
Swimming in the corpses of corpses. Alright, 14 more phases left. $100 trillion. I wonder what they call that.
Cyclone.
Well, you think, Bill? There you are. This seems like a dangerous. It feels like it's very dangerous to put lava in the middle of a coliseum. Someone's gonna get sued. Almost. I like it's good to celebrate and all, but you are literally on top of lava. Please leave, otherwise you're gonna burn up. Alright then. Come on, Piccolo.
You're mine!
As long as he doesn't do Mach Punch. Like that.
I'm taking you out!
I'm surprised, possibly, that people are learning to read. Exactly. This would be Pen or Makako Sapo. Yes, that one. Okay, thank goodness it wasn't Mach Punch. Let's try every time. And then Captain Colo! phases in 2, right? Back here, you Mega Man X Metallic Reject. Do it.
Cyclone!
No health ups.
That's how it's done.
Put it down. I'm starting to notice that the majority of the bosses that we faced off against were bird related. Case in point. You butchered the Japanese name for sure, everyone did. Yeah, but once you pronounce it a few times, then it's not too bad to pronounce. Makako Supple. Up and down.
That's how it's done.
Alright then, how many bosses left? 10. None of them are Murga. Lilac, the bird killer. Well, to be fair, dragons do kill birds. People say I gain nothing by playing Sonic Spinball. Ha! Who's laughing now? Oh good, a 2-in-1 boss. Vegeta's down again.
That's how it's done.
Alright then, kill sister.
Cyclone! Check six! Check six! Check six! Cyclone!
Yeah. I mean, goes without saying, boss fights in this have been fantastic.
Cyclone!
I mean, like, especially coming from Sonic Superstars.
Cyclone!
This. Ah.
Cyclone!
Yeah. Whew, finally.
Woohoo!
Still got the A-Wing. The multi-bay bosses even refills your health. Yes! It's like the game's actually pretty fair. I mean, granted, I haven't tried out this game in hard mode, so I don't even know, how insane hard mode can be, but playing this game is so refreshing. I love it. What was this? Oh, I just realized. It's basically the same boss fight as we faced off as Billy Boss. The scale actually makes a ton of sense.
Cyclone!
Now, moving to platforms. Ah, then all that's left is the mega
Stay
fights.
classy.
It honestly isn't too bad. It's the last phase I'm a little worried about.
Blue Moon!
No nice, very nice of the villain who participates in Coliseum events. So nice of her.
Stay
My
classy.
stones! We have a new record!
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that it's not all of them at once.
Blood moon.
And by blood, I mean fire everywhere. Yeah, fire space is no problem.
Stay classy.
Alright, so up next is Crystal Phase. Thank goodness, with all the phases, she doesn't have Bike Phase.
Super moon. Cyclone. Everything will end. Cyclone.
Alright, we're only halfway through the Mega stuff.
We have a new record!
Dark Phase. Darkness.
Eclipse.
Cyclone.
Oh yeah, this is the second part tonight. That's the first time I guess long. Still getting the hang of it at least.
Stay classy.
Sorry, looking for something. Found it. Yeah. Smells pretty dry all of a sudden. Alright then, Grass Phase. The most deadly of weapons between water, fire, crystal, and darkness. fires and monotypes.
My stones! We have a new record!
Alright then, and now the final boss. Which actually took me a couple tries to be in the regular playthrough, funny enough. Okay, so I can't attack you doing that. Okay, good to know. The first and only C. Alright then, did that unlock anything? Let me just do this, just in case if I need to do this as well. God, I need to go this way. 1 extra point. It's like Hello context, except that you are the ball. Alright then, did that do it? The answer is no. Come back if you cleared a few more stages. A few more stages of what? Well, it's definitely a puzzle. Well, I got all these time capsules. I might as well go ahead and start looking at them. And then, who is up for 15 minutes of lore? I know I am.
Please state your command.
I'm only missing the 5th one. So we've done 1 and we've done 15. So let's go in order.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Avalis Day. After many years, the restoration of Bakunawa is almost complete. Just in time for the anniversary of our landing on this planet. Avalis Day. Thinking about how far we've come makes me so proud to be an Earth Dragon. When we first crash-landed here, the natives didn't even have a name for this planet, much less the tools and technology to properly explore and utilize its resources. Now look at us. We have proper cities alight with modern conveniences, medicines, and technological advancements for all. We've even put those ocean dwellers to work on Bakunawa, lifting them out of their primitive tribal ways. Avalis Day will be a grand celebration. End entry. New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Bakunawa Rising. Bakunawa is now undergoing a full evaluation of the ship's systems. We are weeks away from having a fully functional spacecraft again. This is so exciting. However, I'm sad to report that not everyone shares in that excitement.
Actual in a platform game. I'm as shocked as you are.
Dissatisfaction from the laborers working on Bakunawa's restoration, complaining about long hours and dangerous conditions. I think it's just a bunch of backtalk from some people who've had it too good for too long. My maid Perlis agrees, and she's one of them. Fortunately, she's one of the good ones. Spirits know some of these ocean dwellers need to learn their place. End entry.
I mean, on the one hand, she's cute. The other hand, she's very mean.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, Bakunawa abandoned. Something went wrong. We think it was an accident. I really don't know what to believe right now. The Bakunawa restoration project has been shut down. The ocean dwellers are angry. All of them. Perlis is gone, and so have all our other ocean dweller servants. When I asked Father where they went, he insisted that they'd taken time off to celebrate some kind of holiday. He wouldn't look at me when he told me that. When I asked about what happened with Bakunawa, he told me to mind my own business, still refusing to look at me. I think we've done something truly terrible today. End entry.
And then the one that I can't get to.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, trapped. My ocean dweller hosts have decided that, as the Magister's daughter, I would be more useful to them as a hostage. Marvelous. The nature of my imprisonment was discussed in a meeting between the ocean dwellers' elders and I, by which I mean I was present while a bunch of old men talked about me as if I wasn't there. It was several minutes before I realized what I'd assumed was a statue was actually another living being. But I knew who it had to be. The ocean dweller's champion. She was tall, dark, imposing, and she was staring directly at me the entire time. It was unsettling. Oh, Cordelia, what have you gotten yourself into? End entry.
Statue, say.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, her name is Murga. Well, I know the champion's name, Murga. She
Yes,
told
but
me,
is it
after
Milfa?
telling me that if I was
Mifa?
planning any
Yeah,
Earth
it's Mifa,
Dragon
sorry.
shenanigans, she'd take my head clean off. Apparently, the champion had the impression that my people were all schemers and liars. She based this on a sampling of everyone she had ever killed. Charming. Champion or not, I was not about to be intimidated. So I told her that if my people were as she generalized, then hers must be equally psychologically homogenous, meaning they were all as stupid as her. That earned me a glare before she stormed off. Ha! I win. Such a child. End entry.
Bad's gonna happen to her, I just know it. Well, to be fair, all these time logs take place like thousands of years ago, so... Oh.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, attack of the Shopao hog.
Oh, you have casual
I
clothes
decided
on. I
to
see.
take a wander to the markets for some fresh Shopao for my favorite stall. And who should be there ahead of me? The champion, of course. Apparently, my favorite stall was hers too. And of course, she had to have it all. She needs all the energy she can get. Oh, but she can spare just one Shopao. So she picks one out of her bag and lays it on top of my head. Then, with the biggest smirk on her face, she stalked off, and the market crowd parted for her in a frightened scurry. Ugh, that woman! End entry.
Number 5 is somewhere in the world. Oh, it's not in the Biosphere? Huh. I could have sworn it was. Okay. Handy hint, I guess. I mean, not that I can actually go back to the Biosphere because I've basically done everything I could there, so... It says I need to clear more stages. I'm guessing that's a secret stage? Either way, let's look at these entries.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, no place for a hero. There was an attack by Earth Dragon forces on the beach today. The champion swooped in and simply destroyed the troops. It was ruthlessly efficient. Unfortunately, an ocean dweller child had been caught in the middle of the battle, and his cries summoned nearby adults, and they just stared. They saw the child in pain but refused to come any closer. The champion tried to comfort the child, but that only seemed to make his crying worse. Eventually, she left, and the adults rushed in. As the champion turned away, I could see the expressions of relief wash over their faces, and one of hurt flash over hers. End entry. New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, revenge of the Shopao. The champion was injured today, so despite her appearance, she isn't invincible after all. I stopped by the medical center as she was healing up. She was surprised to see me, and I said the feeling was mutual. Then I offered her a Shopao. One Shopao, out of a basket filled with Shopao that I was lugging around for emphasis. I have never seen a flatter stare. She took it anyway and mumbled something that sounded halfway between a thanks and a curse. I was happy to reciprocate with my own charming banter, and she could do nothing but glare at me from her bed. It was a fun afternoon. End entry.
Well, these are interesting.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, flowers for Murga. Unexpectedly, the champion has an interest in flowers. I was wearing a small white flower with a delightful scent in my hair when Murga identified it as a Sampaguita. It turns out that amongst the many things Murga was taught, horticulture had somehow been snuck in there as well. When I asked if she knew the name of more than one flower, she took immediate offense and dragged me to the nearest garden. She then started listing the names of the flowers there and their uses. I didn't have the heart to interrupt her. I've never seen her as happy as she was today. I like seeing her happy. End entry. New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, or fight. I tried broaching the subject of peace to Murga again tonight. She wasn't happy to talk about it and tried to distract me. I pointed out that if she and I could get along, why couldn't our people as well? She said it was impossible, that I was one of the good ones. I stormed out. I was rather furious at that point, mostly at myself. Well, now I know what being on this side of that comparison feels like. Stupid Cordelia. Murga found me later with some freshly picked moonflowers in hand and an apology. She knew exactly what to do and say. Got me wrapped around her fingers. End entry.
Now I know what you're thinking. Moving on.
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, a war of attrition. Murga got hurt again. She tried to hide it from me, act as if it were a scratch. But I can tell from the way she carries herself that moving about was more difficult than usual. I suggested relaxing on the beach and watching the sunset, and she agreed immediately. She knows I know. I can see she's tired. This war has taken its toll on all of us, but most especially on Murga. She can't keep going like this. I have to convince our leaders that this isn't the only way. End entry.
Murga and Cornelia definitely had some history before all the water dragons were slaughtered, it seems. So, what does the last entry say?
New entry, Cordelia, personal. Subject, in pursuit of peace. I've done it! I've convinced the elders of the Water Dragon Council to meet with the Magister in Shangtu, my old home. I think both sides expect some kind of duplicity, but I'm not worried. Margot will be with us to provide protection. If anything were to happen to us, she would cut through the country's troops like a hot knife through butter. And I think everyone is well aware of that. I have to go now. The caravan is leaving. Whatever happens next, I hope to free Murga of her role as the Ocean Dwellers champion. It won't be an easy road, but nothing worth doing is. End entry.
And then everything went horribly wrong. Alright then. Depressing. So,
Cyclone!
number 5's hidden somewhere in the world. Huh, what are you doing here? Please, no autographs and or flash photography as Captain Claw carries out this harsh but fair sentence as an ordinary law-abiding citizen. But seriously though, I'm grateful for this opportunity to make up for what I've done. I have to say it's time I retire the Captain Claw moniker. Psych! The Red Wing of Justice would never be so easily defeated. Onward to trash duty!
Cyclone!
So, somewhere in the world. Museum? That's kind of the only thing I could think of. The treasure is doing what? In my museum? Still banned, by the way. At least during opening hours. Huh. Can't go in there. For you. Wilson's Confections. A sample of every corner store in Avalis. Some would say running a candy factory is my dream job, but they haven't seen what I've seen. But it's not to think what I've been through to bring the gifts of candy to everyone. Just know that, in the end, the struggle I face makes it all the sweeter. Wait, there's doors within doors? How big is this museum? Well, as long as you stay put and promise not to hurt anyone. Thank you enough, I get the feeling you will. Double, huh?
Cyclone!
It's been fun, but I think it's just about had my fill of drawing the exhibits here. Trying to go back to my job as a video game artist. You'll see a game inspired by all this someday. And your name is Cloud. Honest, with all the giant robots showing up everywhere, it's almost some kind of pandemic. Not complaining, I love drawing these guys. They really light a fire in my artist soul. So, that's BFF 2000. It's kind of huge, huh? Stones. How did it all fit into the global opera? I think I'm going to need more orange pencils if I want to finish drawing that robot. I sketch a Crabble doing her fights in the Battlesphere, but her acting her own exhibit here would make things so much easier. Her attack pies look so delicious and yet deadly. Is it the cream or the filling? We'll never know. I guess we'll just go one of these at a time and just donate. Here. Okay, back here. Jeez. Seems like you need to defeat a lot of robots in order to actually clear out this museum. Also no problem, it's just robot fights. Yeah, I guess I can take a moment to appreciate the sprite work. As they have to draw all these different parts and then combine it to make this. It took a long time for them to do that. I need to clear everything else, I think. There it is. You took a while to find. All the work to draw sprites for this. It's pretty fantastic. What about parts where that just one tiny funny? And then somehow all these turn into like different things, like a plant,
Cyclone!
fish. It's pretty impressive. That's a lot of robot parts. Complete. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Giant spider. Sheesh, it cost a lot of parts just to make this. Again, I just hope that I have plenty of robot parts at the end of this. Yeah, I guess I need to do the extra stage in order to actually get everything. But again, we shall see how far we can actually take this.
Cyclone!
Trouble for Wilson's confessions begins on the very first day. Money raised from my short-lived political career in Shangmu was supposed to go towards building that magnificent candy factory. It turns out that Bernstein, my chief account, has been speaking funds and absconded with the stolen money. Last anyone saw of him, he was over a ferry over to Perusa with a young lady on his arms. To raise funds, I had to sell my shares of a new media company to Jubadai, my best friend at the time. This gave him a controlling interest in the company and give me the money to finish my factory. However, when I finally realized the first of Wilson's confessions was awaited me from a scratchy review from Tri-Kingdom News written by my so-called friend himself, Vince. Mercy. Stop it. I don't want to spend any more robot parts. Kitty. Okay then, bird up. The way for me to exchange crystals for robot parts. Insane. It'll be less painful if that's the case. Ugh, that hurts. I'm about to make a fish. And I'm guessing I can't do furry bots. For the amount of funds I have, it's going to be impossible to get absolutely everything in here. Congratulations! You're doing museum pieces for a good cause. Yes. For furry stuff. You better not cost robot parts up here. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Might as well go see, so first things first. How many do I need in total? 6, 10, 18, 50 here. Yeah, we basically do this. I wonder how working in a Fury was really like. I don't want to know. I'll leave it to the people who actually notice things. It is my wife, Susan, who suggested that we sponsor a show at the Global Opera. We thought it would drum up support and brand recognition for Wilson's Confessions. What I didn't know at the time was the show we sponsored was directed by a former political rival of mine and also my wife's secret lover. And I divorced soon after. Well, you have a depressing wife. Tell me more. That's enough stories about Wilson's convictions for now. I'm sure you'll be tired of hearing the old man ramble on. In any case, it all worked out in the end, so I dwell on the past. Still, I don't know what it would be like if I never left Shuigan. Would I still be straying across the snow, laughing like only a carefree little boy would? I suppose we never know. Train. 8. Five. 4. 1. Six.
Cyclone!
50. Oh, thank goodness I have some of these old pieces. So what? 50 right now. Of course, 55. $60.
Cyclone!
Boy. $70. Sink or swim. Huh. This exhibit is down for maintenance. Guessing these are all the different parts. Okay, long story short, there's actually a lot more rooms here, so let me just count these real quick. Here's what I'm missing. I am missing 1, 2. Yeah, 6. 12, and it's basically like 20 rooms left. And I need to defeat a lot of robots. And I think I have a good idea how to do it. Watch where you're going, young lady. Young people and their luxurious roughhousing. I woke up thinking, oh, Bo, today's gonna be a wonderful day. And then my museum got blown up by sky pirates. Red for life. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Bye. Hey then, well, back to the Coliseum we go, I guess. Because we actually get a lot of robot parts here. Point! Not all robots got parts, but hey. That gave me 24. That's definitely a decent number. Guess we have to do this a couple times. I can tell you where the 5th is if you want. Hold that up a little bit. Let me just find some more first. Yeah, grinding. We haven't done that in a while. Just said, hey, I'm here. Might as well try my best to complete the museum, even though it'll require me to do this like 7 more times. Beat Final Fantasy 15. No, 15, sorry. You managed to beat Final Fantasy 5. Neat, awesome. I didn't die this time. I like that I managed to get it in a minute 30. Wrong button. If you guys have any topics you want to talk about, feel free to say so. Like I said, this will kind of take a little bit of time. Nothing I can do about it. But not like enemies. Everybody complain, just nothing. That's cute. The car is actually trying to hop a little bit. Figured from this game. Sorry. All the girls here are too good. I'm sorry. Don't make me choose. I mean, I guess Light, but that's kind of the fault. I guess kill, but also the fault due to her being a kitty. Mirror's actually pretty funny here, so that. And I haven't exactly tried out Mirror's gameplay, so I wouldn't know. better, but it could have been a lot worse either. Again, how the heck did I manage to get this under 90 seconds? I mean, there's a faster way to get through this. I love to hear it. After all, remember, this game didn't exactly just came out like last week. It was actually on PC for like a little more than a year. I'm pretty sure that there's guides all around to tell us what's the fast way to do this. But hey, making decent progress. Not as fast as progress, but still decent progress nonetheless. Because robots don't give out robot cores. Hey, that's why. No, that's finally. No! 2.5 seconds off. One more, and then we'll go back to the museum. You probably don't have. Ugh. Alright, so let's do. Not enough to 100% clear the museum, but. Let's see how far we need to go in terms of progress. Alright then, that gave us a lot of robot parts. Now let's go back to the museum and see how much we can fill up. Running at the speed of dragon.
Cyclone!
Let's start in here. So I got 140. Train complete. Behold, Herald is on display. Okay, so is that basically everything, like, in this part of the museum? Well, that's right.
Cyclone!
Furry bot. Stupid Momo parts. A whole bunch of them. Furry complete. But yeah, seriously, look at all these flight parts that they had to use just to make this thing. As much as I absolutely hate controlling this thing, that is extremely impressive. Now then, now that's everything here.
Cyclone!
Means that all that's left is the stuff here. Assembling Gundams takes a lot of work. I would imagine if it is.
Cyclone!
Cutie bot. What if it's actually possible to rotate it? Yeah, I guess they can only display one side. Oh well. Birdbot. No wings. Gamer, thank you.
Cyclone!
Keep up. Let's just continue on and see how much of this museum we can get done. Oh, okay. A couple of dozens of the self-replicating robots, and I'll have the whole museum fixed up by the same dinosaur bones that wrecked this place, which was so awesome. The culture being grumpy meanie butt, though. Disrespect the ancient remains of the magnificent creatures. This is what they would have wanted. This movie is great. I never had a meat friend before. Science buddies! Meat friends come with their own laboratories. Making friends in non-lethal sense is awesome!
Cyclone!
Pinball boss?
Cyclone!
Peace. Yeah, good thing I actually have plenty of gold pieces. Let's go.
Cyclone!
Not too much left, thankfully. Note, I am slowly running out of stuff.
Cyclone!
want to spend any more robot parts. I don't want to go back to that Coliseum place. Of course you make me spend a ton of robot parts. Mega Pistol.
Cyclone!
This is a very big room. I mean, to be fair, it has every right to be big. Look at all these parts that have... Look how many parts it has... I have to give in order to actually... look how many parts that it has to acquire to make this gigantic behemoth. Again, very impressive spike work. Extremely impressive. Took a long time to make all this. Alright, I have 20 robot parts. And I only have X amount of rooms left. Fine. Oh, that was it.
Cyclone!
Huh, that makes sense. Cute. This bites. Thought I had my pardons all padlocked, but no. Now I'm feed drying and hauling robot bits around this gallery is all sweet until it's all sweet again. Now, one of the designers had a sick break while working on this. Wouldn't surprise me if it did. And what's the Peruvian Air Force gonna do with my Seguada? Bet they're all patting themselves on the back for this boondoggle. Bondaga. No, not happy, but at least I get to see my sister more often. Don't tell her I said that. Please don't tell her I said that. Any more robot parts? I am out of robot parts. Oh, hey, we only got one more room left. So that kind of begs the question, how many of course I need a... That's it. So, 25. Is there anything on top?
Cyclone!
Alright, so, yeah, I have to do the Robot Coliseum twice. Of course I do. And afterwards, well, basically got the whole museum done. Well, quote-unquote, almost. I mean, like, there's 2 doors that I can't go into yet. But hey, at least it didn't take too much to do so. And Petrus, I'm assuming that entry level 5 is not in this museum, or at the very least, I need to go through the secret level to fight the secret boss, and then I will be able to unlock everything in the museum. And the final thing that I get is going to be the final memory thing, if I had to guess. Do this once and then do another event. Museum is unlimited capsule. Gotcha. Alright then. Fair enough. Like I said before, I'm right here, we might as well 100% complete this game. The original plan was to do classic mode with one of the other characters. It's just that... I'm just very curious. So, yeah. Tell me where the 5th time capsule is. all these enemies over and over again, and that's why yet. Not too bad, all things said. I've seen worse grinding sections. Maybe because I actually do a good job of beating these Pokémon and collecting their loot. Die at the end. Okay, let's do a different level this time. It is an adventure square. Right then. Say no more. Let me scout everything else. In the meantime, let me do
Our next contestant is a water dragon. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Cyclone.
I'm looking for robots that I can destroy. That's not it. You guys don't have anything, if I had to guess. I have my team with me. Yeah, just to mix it up a little bit. They don't drop anything. Of course they don't. And yet all I need is one more... Fine. We're doing this again. I have to get 20. I have to do this again just to get one extra core and 30. No, and 23 extras because of course. Not sure why I need to grab that. I only need one extra. That's basically a speed one play. Gotta go fast. Alright. Finally can clear the museum. Kind of, sort of, not really, but hey, at least everything's cleared. Alright then. Now let's go to Adventure Square. Why am I getting the feelings in one of the shops? giant flying mechanical dragons, or that. That's it! I've heard of it! They could take this job and shove it! I'm not a real water dragon. I'm an otter dressed up in a shark suit. And I hate lying! Phew, you have no idea how I wanted to get that on my chest. Go. Alright everyone, we survived the end of the world, so that means drinks on me! Mabue! Not you though. I'm pretty sure you're too young for this stuff. I can mix you a nice Halo if you like. Lau used to come here often, back when he was a battlefield scrub. Looked so happy and proud of competing back then. Changed. As for Coruscant, well, I never approve of how we unofficially associate ourselves with Sky Pirates. I always appreciate them bringing in goods and supplies. Never asked where they got them. Yeah, it's gonna be well hidden, I just know it. And by that, I mean it's gonna be in one of the shops. Seen it before. Do. Seeing the world is pretty cool, I guess. But hear me out, broadswords. Is anyone even listening? Broadswords are the best! Okay, you have an exchange shop. Hey, I saw your fight with Wow, good stuff. Glad you didn't use the broadsword though. You should be fine with broadswords if you want to be taken seriously. Albums.
Cyclone!
Chloe here, and Chloe's got gear. Chloe needs compensation, of course, in the form of shiny gold gems. But if you got them, Chloe's goods are well worth the price. Start. Have them. No? All this reminds me of this dream I keep having. A mad scientist with crazy eyeballs want to turn everyone into robots. And only me and my friends can stop them. I guess it's lucky it was only a dream. No way I could stand the pressure of being a hero. I'll do my best out of the spotlight. Sammy and Amelia were fighting over me. Pretty weird. Don't tell Amelia I said that. Like, no, in this universe that seems silly. An evil scientist using animals to make robots? That was the thing I heard. Halal and I used to study under the same teacher back in the day. He was actually my junior, so he kept shadowing me. Trying to learn from the best, I guess. Not that he was a friend, but after seeing that broadcast, I'm not sure if he ever knew the real Halal. Being an alien invasion in an ancient dragon spaceship crossing out of the sea, be sure we've seen our fair share of apocalypses. A couple-y? One of those. Makes you wonder what's next. Evil clones, time travel, a nanomachine virus that turns that turns everything that touches into zombies? Stones. Where did that come from, Amelia? I think you're foreshadowing the stuff that's going to happen in Freedom Planet 3. Oh, my Ubi Gonen's gone. A giant flying super weapon burst out of the ground and took the entire patch with it. Means it's a perfect time to start my multi-garden. Kamote! Gonna get myself some kamote! My boy Gon was hailing around Palooza with Neo Zhao on an airship. Even once think to invite me. Oh, he'll get a full-on workout session this time. Make sure his glutes scream for mercy. The thing with Wow was really something. Don't know what to believe. I just know that you're definitely not the villain he said you were. Not my lane, but honestly, they don't make Battlefield champions like they used to. My boy Gon, he respects the title, and what he means to fans. Can I talk to every single person around here, or is it actually well hidden? So that's actually up here! Not up here. lot happened in the last couple of days, but the rainbow lava and the big spaceship got me thinking about other planets and what kind of volcanoes they had. Maybe there's a world where the volcano erupts diamonds, or another that spews river of cherry-flavored lava. The possibilities are endless. Big theory dragon in the sky is gone. Ooh, party time! Photo Town 2, but I'm proudest of that one. Regards of his intent, a Black Law stepped in to save Peruvian citizens. The Sagawa is becoming an official part of the Peruvian air fleet. That must have been a tough pill for Coruscant to swallow, huh? While was popular around here, a Peruvian making good at Battlesphere was a really pretty big deal. Guess it's true they say about meeting your heroes. Huge flying thing that tried to eat the moon came from Perusa, huh? Of course. Honestly, we Perusians had a bundle of bad luck. Just the lot of our life. Okay, I know I saw one person. Yeah, you. Now that it's all over, perhaps able to hunt without any more distractions. Still, what am I to do with all my explosive arrows? I'm sidelined as Kukui, the robot hunter. Oh no, he's got more to talk. Sagawa is not particularly unsightful sight for Peruvian skies, but I've never seen the airship so far inland before, or hover directly over an active volcano. I confess, I was seized by the belief, but a momentumly powerful urge to draw at the airship. It was a professional curiosity, you understand. I met Sutter every. Oh, who are you? Alright, I got it. This time for real. Are you ready for this? My greatest career of all time. Here goes. Spaceship Captain in space! Captain Kanaro of the Persian Space Force reporting in and waiting orders. You bet I'm signing up as soon as they open the position. I'll just sighed. I bet she's proud of me. Things are looking up. You know what the world needs? Airship pilots. Bird airship pilots! My mom says, why bird airship pilots? We can find our own. And I was like, exactly! We make the perfect pilots because we already know about flying around. My mom then asked me what kind of tests and qualifications that I need to get, and she just doesn't get it. I made my mind, I'm gonna be a football player. Of course, Mom was like, isn't that against the rules? And I was like, birds can play if they don't use their wings. And she was like, what kind of bird doesn't want to use their wings? Wait to move out. Mom keeps telling me I should get married. She was like, we gotta save our species, and we're in danger. And I'm like, I'm studying. I don't have time to build a nest. What do you mean? What am I studying? Lots of things. I want to keep my career options open. Okay, now that's everyone, and I don't know where this thing is. Final guy. Do you secretly have... Try one more spot. Chloe! Okay, nothing. A Vulcan statue, I kind of figured, so... There we go. Okay, I mean, like, that makes sense. It's just that... Oh, there's a place here. Not much, it's not much, and the labels are definitely skewed, but here it is. Be my people. But this can't be all that it is. If I'm here, then we're more than just a ghost haunting the past. My people are still alive and still out there. I'm gonna find them. None of this is really what my mom would look like. There it is. Huh. It's different. Finally find it.
Cordelia, personal. Subject, Ocean Dweller rumors. There's been talk of some kind of new threat arising from the Ocean Dwellers. A champion of immeasurable power, biologically engineered for war. I don't know how substantial these rumors are, but given their current level of righteous descent, I wouldn't dismiss their ability to craft such a beast. Father is convinced that we've run out of options for dealing with these savages. If that's the case, then there isn't much time left. I have to act without his permission. I will leave the capital and head for Perusa to negotiate some kind of peace with the Ocean Dwellers. Surely they'll listen to reason. We're all living on this planet together, after all. End entry.
Magister, how goes the research?
I have perused numerous texts about the war, but none of them have mentioned anything about Murga that we do not already know.
Got some news on that front. I just found a personal audio log from someone named Cordelia, and she was talking about Murga.
Cordelia? Princess Cordelia? What did she say?
She said that Murga was a champion of some kind.
I see. I will look into the matter. You must focus on the imminent threat of Bakunawa.
Only on
Magister,
that.
I think... No. I know where to find more clues about Murga.
Truly? Does it not seem odd that you, of all people, stumbled upon this audio log?
Maybe I just got lucky.
Or maybe someone is out to entrap you, like Murga.
Wait,
Let us
that
not
would never
forget
happen.
her previous attempt to coerce you.
Visualizing. Gotcha. Bing bang. Welcome our recently installed information disposal experimental audio kiosk, aka IDEA. Learn about the history and culture of the Water Dragons and their many achievements. Hear these stories and more through the technology of IDEAs. IDEA sponsored by Reacted. Yeah. Already learned enough lore stuff, so, okay, so, yeah, duh. This makes sense. So, Now we got an all audio logs. I wonder if anything happened, it changed in the museum. Yeah, go figure. I think that was supposed to be the first one that I get, and of course, I got it last. Because of course I did. And first things first. Oh, this is still locked.
Cyclone!
Phases. Then, that's basically mostly everything! Except not really. This is still locked. This is still locked. Alright. I basically cleared 98% of the museum. Do you hate me? Calorie.
Cyclone!
Ah, yeah, go figure. I mean, I got everything, so... Maybe this battlesphere is open, or do I need to actually go to the secret level, whatever the heck that is? That was a voice. Alright then. The Royal Palace? Worth checking into. Alright, let's make a way all the way to the right and see if something happens. Gotta go fast. While our adventures may be over, it seems that my duties as Regent of Shang-2 to keep me busy. I am honestly a little overwhelmed by this honor. We have to decide what the future of Shang-2 is. There are many here who distrust of what the Earth Dragons have left behind. That number will sure to rise with the revelation uncovered by the Master.
Please state your command.
Not my question to... not my place to question the Magister's judgment, but if it were up to me, these guys would be running in jail cells for the rest of their lives. That said, seeing their faces fall when I give them their assignments, pure poetry.
Cyclone!
I don't care who's charged, as long as they get paid, am I right? Yeah, wasn't there like a train here? No, that's the tavern. Train. Oh, might as well. I mean, like, get more check marks.
Cyclone! Ha! Cyclone!
Break the targets. Guaranteed S-Link every time. Yeah, again, I got nothing else better to do, so I might as well just clear out all these main objectives, and hopefully something would show up. Spain, dodgeball. Earn points by dodging balls successfully. God will give you extra points. the Dodgeball Master. Alright then I guess all that's left is to beat up my friends. Granted, Carol definitely took some time to beat her up. I wonder how mean Mila and Myrna are. Oh no, there's one-on-one. Why is Askal 4-1? Oh, I see. Cute. From you. I know me better than anyone. Take that, me. How about defeating the final boss again with all the crystals collected? Not too bad of an idea. That would make sense. Like, it would actually be like getting the extra zone in Sonic 3 by getting all the emeralds. Not too bad of an idea. The only problem, I have to face off against Murga again. Alright then. Yeah, hold on a sec. There's an exclamation mark there. Interesting. Petrus might be onto something. It's either that or just do this boss again. Also with something in space.
Your suffering will be a masterpiece. Blue Moon!
Logo, you are not prepared. One down, that was a messy face.
Blood Moon! Moon!
Thank goodness that this boss is fairer compared to the other final boss that I shall not mention.
Everything will
end. Okay. Better, but could have been worse. Second part phase. Alright, grass phase. The most deadliest of phases.
Lilith.
No better than fight phase. Fair enough. Alright then.
Yet.
Let's see if I can do
Not
this
over
in.
yet.
Let's start. Fine.
Won't win that easy. I won't lose.
Ah, dang it. I mean, I guess that technically counts as game over. Try it again. Always the final phase. Yeah, I was too busy paying attention to the trajectory. I didn't exactly see
I was created for
the actual needle touching me.
Blue Moon!
Got through that phase without getting hit.
Blood Moon!
You know I was trying to go up there. Better. Phase.
Eclipse.
Phase.
Lilith.
Cyclone! Cyclone!
There's not any more pedals here.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
Cyclone!
Being pummeled in the worst possible places.
Gotta keep moving! One
And
more time!
when it does that. Oh, that was close. That's time at least. Let's see. Alright then, what happens now? There it is. And it's a boss fight. Of course I had to beat the final boss again. Of course I did. So that kind of begs the question, how painful will this be? I'm getting a feeling that I missed a very important cutscene. Pistol. Wait, am I being tracked? really don't like where it's going.
Cyclone!
Okay, I do see the stealth man. As long as I stay out of this side, I should be okay. Now this is Horror Planet.
Cyclone!
Definitely seems like it. Okay, so I have to do a bunch of things, it seems. Alright, so where to start?
Cyclone!
Guess I need to go up here. Okay, I need to do something about this gate, but oh dread. You don't see me. I'm completely invisible. It's up there. Yeah, I see. I need to go this way. Now I could go up here. Oh, there's a wall there.
Cyclone!
Alright then. What do I have to face? Welcome to darkness. The heck are you? What the heck? Yeah, there's definitely a second boss, that's for sure.
Cyclone!
Eve? Here! My friends! Okay, Andy, thank you.
Cyclone!
He recovered all his health. Wait.
You won't win that easy! Cyclone!
Guys, I don't think this is working. The creature is regenerating faster than we can damage it. We need to overload the system. Hit it as hard as you can.
It's very hard. Good to Murga.
Murga?
I started this. It's only right that I end it as well.
All right, girls, let's finish this!
You go, beep. Give me all my health back. Wait, Baron?
Won't win that easy!
Cyclone!
Ah, dang it, I almost got it on my first try. Okay, at least they let me do this boss fight again. Ouch.
Guys, I don't think this.
Okay, you. Yeah, I guess I need to take it out half its health before it actually enters the second phase now. Watch wood.
One more time!
Gotta keep moving. Cyclone!
That went well. That went worse than my first attempt. Funny enough.
Cyclone!
Now the real fight begins. Careful, oh, Pete, stop moving around. Ah, come on, one health bar left. Oh, that's an instant kill. So much so that it basically gave me a full-on game over. Okay then, well, that's basically the equivalent of Heartless Angel.
Central Command Core offline. Engines offline. Escape pods offline. Distress beacon active. Planetary landfall. 5 minutes.
Planetary landfall? That does not sound good.
We have to leave. It's not safe here. I'm going ahead to get Corey. Good luck. Be careful.
Murga, move!
There's no point. Leave me.
No! Come with us! We'll find a point! Just don't...
Ah! Lilac! No! Hold on! I've got you!
Give me that C-Link. Yeah, that definitely puts a Murga fight to shame, that's for sure.
By the collective efforts of our three kingdoms, the threat of Bakunawa has come to an end.
Oh wait, do we
Yet
get
as the
like an
moon
alternative
redefended
scene?
so
I mean,
passionately,
well, I guess I
fades
shouldn't have skipped
into the
that
horizon.
previous cutscene.
I cannot help but dwell on the unsettling truth that has been revealed to us.
Also, we were in space all of a sudden. I thought we were underwater. Guess not.
What is punishment enough for conspiracy to silence an entire world? Will an
I guess
act
that
of
explains why
forgiveness
Lilac
lead
was
to peaceful
unconscious.
resolution? Or will it buckle under the weight of those unwilling to change? Perhaps there is
After
no
doing this
perfect
without
answer.
continued, I dare not.
Nevertheless,
It would be a
I
horrible
feel
link.
it is my duty to pursue an outcome that I believe would break the cycle of conflict that has consumed our world for generations. The atrocities of our past should never be forgotten, but neither should they be repeated.
I'm guessing the ending stays the same now. It kind of feels like it.
Hey, sure you should be moving around so much? Where are you going?
I heard that they never found Murga, so that's what I'm going to do. I think she deserves to know that someone's thinking of her and make sure she's okay.
Same old Lilac. Can't you be little Miss Hero Pants some other time?
Not a chance. Besides, this might be my only chance to find out more about the water dragons. And maybe even something about my parents.
Cool. I gotta stay and make sure my sister does all right. Mila and Scary Lady have got their own things going on too. You gonna be okay by yourself?
Of course. Even a falling spaceship isn't enough to stop a dragon.
Fair enough. Catch you
Why-
later, Lilac.
Why not two falling spaceships?
Catch you later, Carol.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything's changed. It's just like a bonus stage and a bonus fight. That's kind of it. Although... True love. Pick things up. Prepare to fast forward! Fast forward, sir. Quack. And of course they play that quack sound. Of course. You can never skip it. They prioritize that. So let's see here. I'm guessing these are all my best times. Panda, Megla, and Planet Spore. Yeah, that's kind of one thing. Revan shows up as a hologram, like... Yeah, Revan was only here like 3 years, and that was basically in an ancient ship from long, long ago, so... How'd he get there? It definitely feels like it's hinting at something rather than giving us a true ending. Like the return of Brevin? Because that's definitely a thing I could actually think about. Like, Brevin actually gets his revenge in part 3. That would definitely make the most sense. But, like I said before, won't be a while until we actually...
Entry.
Oh, there is a secret ending.
It's me, Cordelia. I pray that you'll hear these words somehow, because it will mean that you've been freed from your crystal prison. I know that this isn't all we'd hoped for, and I'm so sorry. What happened to the water dragons was a travesty, and the passage of time has not been kind to their memory. I wish I could be there with you right now. We had so much ahead of us. But I hope that no matter what happens, you'll find your own happiness. And who knows, perhaps we'll even be together again. Someday. But for now, my work isn't over. Not yet. End entry.
They're just gonna end it there? Alright then, so Yuri wins all, because of course they do. Okay, so yeah, I mean, silver lining, the battle spear was definitely required, so I wasn't wasting too much time. But yeah, hold on a sec. Now I'm guessing, everything in the museum is open. Let's go fill that up real quick. I mean, we got a little bit of time, and by a little bit of time, I mean not much. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. The museum is this way. What am I doing? Okay, so Revan and Cordelia.
Cyclone!
Unsure if Cordelia is still alive or not. I mean, to be fair, Earth dragons and water dragons do live a long time. Kind of, sort of, not really. Either way, first things first, is this room open? Not really. Kind of weird how they... I mean, like, I could have sworn they would have made it so that the time capsules would be well hidden. I mean, only one of them is well hidden. First one in Spheres, but still, yeah. What is this robot? Just hope that I have enough robot parts for this. Of course, I'm only missing one gold piece, but I could get that very easily. Just give me a sec. Yeah, go figure. There was actually a secret ending the entire time. Like, I didn't realize that it would actually have like a secret ending after doing the secret stage and secret boss. Then again, who would I know? Okay, so which one of you guys can give me the stuff I need? I think inside the palace. And away we go. Change. There you go. And then now back to the museum. Away! Let's deliver this final piece. We'll see what happens. Hey, museum fully completed. Yeah, what is this thing that was in the core? And like I said before, why did it have weapons hologram? Okay. Does the guy have anything new to say? Well, we managed to repair all the damage you lot caused in the museum, and even opened several new exhibitions, thanks to a generous donation of patrons like you. So, I suppose I can lift your lifetime ban on you. This one time, once! Okay then, so does this open? Says yes, alright then, let's see what's in here. Oh hey, you're probably wondering why I'm here despite the blinding lights. Well, you just crossed the fourth wall. You're about to enter the super special Galaxy Trail exhibit. The producers of Final Fantasy 2, Sabrina Di Duno, loves bats, so she asked me to be her personal avatar for this section of the gallery. To be honest, I always wanted to try acting, so I'll do my best to relay Sabrina's thoughts to you. Here goes. Ah! Thank you so much for playing our game. A lot of love and heart went into it. In fact, it took us 7 years! Indeed it did. Anyways, the Galaxy Trail exhibit showcases some concept art of the characters, as well as betas and unused content. I always thought it was cool to see how games are produced, so I wanted to add something like that into Freedom Planet 2. I unlocked this door for you. You may enter. You say the same thing? Yeah, you do. Normally you see these civilians inside the monorail trains in Xingling Park. Since you can't see them very well in normal gameplay, I decided to put them here in all their full glory. these are their names from Much Light. Daniel, Maria, Rolando, Ruo, Tia, Ruth, Fox, Snappy, Leone, and Aaron. But wait, isn't there already a Leone and Aaron in the game? The bunnies in the Royal Palace, right? In fact, they were originally cats. But we had a lot of cats, so when we came time to animate them, we turned them into bunnies. You are shaking violently up there. Unused bird civilians. They were scrapped because animating flapping wings takes a really long time, and we had other priorities. Their names are, from left to right, are Daldalion and Algia. I had an idea to make a statue of Algia for Harusa. Eventually, we decided to go with a much larger Cordelia statue. Yeah, hold on a sec. Oh, no statues. The heck is this? Lilac was literally going to have an unlockable set of wing gliders that will give her an incredible fast and strong double dragon boost that will allow her to glide after a blink dash. I thought hard to get this in the final game, and I am sad that it couldn't work out. Sometimes in game development, you have to make tough calls. The wings were simply too difficult to control, and we couldn't figure out an elegant solution for activating them. I also felt that by the time Lilac was supposed to get them, we were rendered obsolete by other power-ups. Concept sprites of Lilac. Freedom Planet 2's large and detailed sprites were going to be even bigger, but we wanted more screen space though, so the characters were shrunk a bit. Let's see. I experimented early on with a white outfit for Lilac and maybe even a ponytail hairstyle. The final outfit ties closer to her Freedom Planet 1 look, while still showing that she's grown up a little. Concept sprites for Carol. I experimented with the yellow outfit, but I didn't feel like it had enough contrast. For the final pass, we gave a lot. She became a lot fluffier and more cohesively sharp design. Yeah, so very early, and then shrunk down, and then add a lot more detail to it. Cruiser bike concept. We came up with various designs for motorbikes Carol could ride, with alternate modes for swimming underwater. The cruiser model would have stronger attack powers. Mountain bike concept. We came up with various designs for motorbike Carol could ride, with alternate models for swimming underwater. Mountain models could have a greater mobility and wall climbing capabilities, so different power-ups for Carol. An early design for Mila's lab. It felt more vintage than the one that she has in the final game. An early design for an item shelf in Mila's lab. Freedom Planet 1's styled Super Shield. In the early versions of the game, Mila would have to hold and release a special button to perform a Super Shield burst. He now performed the Super Shield burst by pressing the attack button, leaving this sprite unused, mostly. You can see it if you press and hold attack and special at the exact right time when the cube summon. The timing is tricky though. Oh. It's the Mila! In the original Freedom Planet, Mila has plan-graded feet, but we changed her to Digigrade for the sequel to make some of her animation feels more dog-like. We also swapped out the brown clothes for a much sharper and visually striking black bodysuit with gold trim. The Mila. Remember Mila said she would enter the battlesphere as the mass Madara? This is what the costume would have looked like. It's all the player characters. Mila has a huge number of sprites. Like all the player characters, Mila has a huge number of sprites, so this was never going to be reality, but it was still really cool to come up with. Hero's Laboratory had a shelf where her potion items will be displayed. What you can see here are 3 unused items. I'll talk them from left to right. Storybook will have granted players with every beneficial effect at once, so that they will enjoy a story-free of difficult challenge. It was reworked into the assist menu. The Pingu food will summon Pingu to rescue when you fell into bottomless pits. Made redundant when bottomless pits were changed to be non-lethal. Finally, the flower was originally going to be a collectible currency found exclusively in Essential Forge. They were the flowers Mia referred to when making her souped-up potion that blew up Parusa's volcano. Yeah, holy cow! Look at the character. Look at the left and in the middle. Wow, they really changed a lot of the sprite here. Concept sprites for General Gong. I knew that Gong sprites would be revamped from the start, which is why his concept sprite is very sloppy. On the right is the back sprite that you normally never see in the game. Concept sprites for Ascal. His design was a lot more evil looking at first, which would have made the betrayal way too obvious. Maybe. He seems like a nice guy. It came with an outfit based on the traditional Filipino attire. Heavier the design still looks pretty cool, and it would have been a nightmare to animate. The final design takes the best elements of that outfit and pares them down to a bit to their core essentials. Yeah, that does look like an nightmare to animate. Murga definitely looks different here. Okay then. Concept sprites for Murga. Like the first game, it started with a villain. I started with male design in Freedom Planet 1's character size. Once we settled on the larger sprite side, she became a shark-like water dragon. The final design is the only one that wasn't touched up by Tyson Tan. Pretty happy with her design out the gate. Yeah, not to mention, kinda think this through. The teaser trailer for Freedom Planet 2 came out on Christmas of 2015, and the game was originally released in 2014, if memory serves me correctly. So yeah, they definitely had to finalize her very quickly just to get that teaser trailer up. And then this character, concept sprites for Cordelia. Gosh, it took us a while before we settled on an outfit we like. Cordelia's early outfits had a color palette resembling lilacs. We settled on 2 outfits for her, a formal one and a casual one to represent her character's glow. Notice how the headpiece on the third concept resembles Pingu more closely. Her final form attire has 2, a bit smaller. Interesting. So, her and Pingu are similar in a way? I mean, to be fair, she is the descendant of the Earth Dragons that came to Earth, and they had Pingu, so... Seeing art evolution is always wonderful. I know! There's a beast! There's enemies here. I could die here. Goldie's Diner. Oh, earlier betas of... This is what Goldie's used to look like before Adventure Square was overhauled. I still think the interior looks really cool. The interior also used to have 2 basements. One for a karaoke bar and one for the hero's hideout. Can I interact with the TV? No, I cannot interact with the TV. Early version of Jewel's house. It looks a bit too Western style for the Royal Palace, so we eventually redrew it. It looks great on its own. This gateway was part of an old layout for the Royal Palace Hub. After we changed the palace to be more of a city environment, this building went unused. Attention! Faceless monk reporting to duty. At least that was the original plan. At one point, we were going to have a lot of copies of me along the palace. This would have made Shang-Tu army appear larger, and we would have fought alongside the players against Murga's forces in Palace Courtyard. However, the stage was already chaotic, so introducing an army of friendly NPCs would have made things super noisy and confusing. Also, the artists would have needed to spend time drawing a bunch of combat animations for us, like running, shooting, KO, etc. Honestly, I think it worked out better this way. Now, there's only one of me. I am unique and free of existential crises, mostly. This was the singing temple water that originally going to be, originally going to look like. New buildings were made fairly quickly after it was finished, so it was left unused. Jeez! Jeez, I could die here. Also, there's a platform here. What kind of museum is this? Yeah, all these unused enemies as well. Guessing this takes me back. Oh, no, there's still more. My goodness, this museum's fully packed. Like this. What if Rena from the Grapple Force Rena was a Freedom Planet character? She might be a squirrel. Grapple Force Rena, pretty cool game if you check out. Hey, you should check it out sometime you want to. Originally, Zao Land's roller coaster tracks have roller coasters on them. They were very glitchy though and failed to restricting the movement, so they were moved in favor of the grind wheel mechanic. Concept fights for Mao Zhao of String Mu. For his grand debut in Freedom Planet 2, removed his shoulder paladins, made him shorter, and made his hat taller. Sometimes the key of making a character design really stand out is to exaggerate what they already have. Let me go back here, see if there's anything that I miss. Cyclone! Enemies! Concept fight for King Dale. I knew he was going to be touched up, so I didn't bother with the final details. He was going to wear his father's crown, but I don't think he would want to get risk of getting damage. So it became background decor instead. We also gave him thick layer clothes to match the colder climate of his kingdom. Early concepts for a spade. I experimented with a suit for him to show he has grown past his rivalry with his heroes. Honestly though, it would have made sense for his action profession, so I went with a more practical look that's just stylish and not forceful. Concept for the Ballista sword enemy. The idea of these would fly diagonally down at top of the screen in the palace courtyard, cutting through terrain. I wasn't really feeling this idea, so I looked on the drop step ships drop ships instead that would dispense troops. Ube! Guess what? My Ube Garden was planned to be in the real thing. Well, it is real, but you can't go to it. Robots stamp it out, and I would have to regrow my poor Ube from scratch. But this is what it will look like when we found it. Ube! I see, so I'm guessing you were supposed to be the my cabbages guy before they were cut out. Well, that definitely explains a few things. The seeds in the Astria Forge used to be a lot smaller. We felt these were too easy to miss or get stuck in unfavorable positions, so we increase the size and limit the movements to specific areas.
Cyclone!
Someone used canine Sicilians. I apparently forgot I completely forgot these existed until putting this exhibit together. For that reason, they don't have official names. Question, what's the outfit in the middle left? That seems... okay. Contest fights for Coruscant. It was very tough trying to nail down that doesn't resemble an 80 pop star. The answer to this conundrum, of course, was a slick-looking double-layered aviator jacket. Of course. Contest fights for Captain Corral. Originally, his red, yellow, and green were more evenly distributed in his outfit, but we decided to let the red dominate, and it came out fantastic. Final design was based on classic Tokusatsu heroes. Oh, Tokusatsu. Okay, apparently his white pants fitting, given his boisterous battlefield persona. Yeah, I was getting like a Power Rangers vibe from them. Counter sprites for including a back sprite that you normally don't see in the game. At first, he wasn't just a monkey, but an alien space monkey from space. Space. From his final design, we brought him back down to Avalis and made him cuter with a warmer color palette. His love for space never went away though. Contest sprites for Serpentine, including a spike sprite you don't normally see in the game. We started with his persona. I almost said persona for a second. Freedom Planet 1 sprite, transport to Freedom Planet 2 size, and then made him sharper and edgier. His armor, the armor he wears now is still the same armor, but has a lot of battle damage. Oh. Okay, so it just takes me over... Yeah, hold on a sec. Lord Braven, the main villain of the original Freedom Planet in Freedom Planet 2 art style. Though Braven makes a cameo in Weapons Corps as a hologram, with his original sprite is never seen until now, behold his terrible majesty.
Cyclone!
In this museum. I guess in my platforming section. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the final thing, and... Is that everything? Well, hey, I mean, like, this is a pretty cool award at the very least. Like, I don't have to look at, the Cunning Room 4 to get all this info. They literally presented in the game. I feel like that someday. I guess that's the demon point. Oh yeah, that's right. Contest fights for Nira. She started with a transpose sprite from Freedom Planet 1. From there, we changed her peach skin color to white, which means her cooler tones much more nicely. Finally, I felt the color eyeline would be a kill thing, and the heels will swap out for some more practical flats.
Cyclone!
Racing bike, we come up with a design. This racing model would have been the highest top speed, but weaker attack power. So yeah, Kira will actually have different bike power-ups. That's neat. Touring bike is imagined as a balanced jack of all trades. This is the bike we would eventually choose for Carol. Final sprite of Carol's motorcycle in all of its glory. As cool as it would have been to have the multiple bike options, or even just a swing mode, it would have taken a lot of extra work. Bike face joke. The difference between a perfect game and a finished game is knowing when to scale back your ambitions. So, anything anything else. I mean, like, it feels like that we basically covered the entirety of this place. But yeah, that's basically a cool reward for getting everything done. So hey, you're probably wondering why I'm here despite the blinding. Oh, I already talked to you aside. I thought you were going to like say, well, I hope you enjoy the game, all that stuff. Bye bye. Then, one final question remains. I'm going to end the stream soon, don't worry, this won't be like a 5-hour stream. Especially seeing how I think I kind of got a good idea of what it's going to be. Dang it, that's right, I missed out the VIP room, so drat, we don't get everything, so... Division 1. Marathon match against the first 17 bosses you face, but beware, if you go down, you have to start over from the top. This one gives you the VIP, which gives you the final secrets of this game. I think I'm good. I mean, we basically, like, found the secret ending, found this secret stage, fought the secret boss, completed everything, and managed to get a cool, tour about how this game was made and what was left off. Basically, yeah, I'd say this is still a 9.5 out of 10. Like, there are definitely some issues, mainly the furry bot, but outside of that, still pretty great, all things considered. It's just that I have been talking for quite a long time. I need some more water. I wouldn't be surprised if my throat becomes sore tomorrow. Ugh. Oh well, I'll just have to stop talking for the rest of the stream, and that makes the finale of this a little more awkward. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Basically, that's all I got for you today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, you can follow on Twitch, as not only that you help me out a lot, but you get emoticons that you use on my channel. If you consider, you can follow me on these sites as well. And notifications that I get off stream will be noticed and follow so on. I'll announce it on next stream. No worries, long as stream confiscates the The-Sakura-Samurai episode. Fair enough. Still amazing production values for an indie game, yes. It is definitely worth $25, 100%. If you are a Sonic fan, you have no excuse. You could literally buy 2 of these instead of getting Sonic Superstars. That's how much this game is worth. Especially one that outshines its situation. At this point, yes. Sonic Team, Sega, get your stuff together. Make a good Sonic game. Well, not a good Sonic game, because technically speaking, Sonic Superstars is a good Sonic game. Make a fantastic Sonic game, similar to the veins of Sonic Mania. We are long overdue for a fantastic Sonic game. Do so. Anyways, if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only that you help me a lot, make emoticons, make my stream, and those as well. Hey, if you have Amazon Prime, subscribe for me and all benefits. And to people who are watching TV Nut, if you subscribe to discuss all coverage. So, yep, the storm is approaching, which is ironic because there was actually a big storm this morning, so definitely blew away, that's for sure. But yeah, it's time for me to return to Naruto Storm Connections. I basically have 3 more weeks until my PlayStation Plus expires, so of course I have to use it as much as I can. So, Storm Fridays, hopefully I'm not too rusty, and like I said before, I can still play the game with my PS5, even though the disc drive doesn't work, so we should be all good to continue playing that game at the very least. But yeah, sorry that the stream took forever. I just try to do everything that I can, and I mostly did. It's just that, yeah, how the heck am I going to do that big boss rush? But I'll worry about that for a future me. For now, future me is worried about Storm Connections, and hopefully we get some pretty good matches there. So, anyways, rambling on way too much. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. So, till then, later.